Hi, Ray. How's it going? um, there are settings. Fascinating. Huh. No, okay, we'll just go default, that's fine. Default, everything default is fine. Yeah. Terrain settings. Cliffs. I have no idea what this means. I'm excited to find out, though. Aw, cuties. This... Sure, this all seems completely legitimate. Enemy I can disable enemy expansion. That's a thought. Huh. Nah. We'll just play vanilla. Everything's cool. I hear they changed some of the settings anyway, like making patches, making enemies less likely to expand or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I want to see what comes up with. This is the Factorio free play. Is this? So what do we have? This is my starting ground. A giant iron patch. And not much of anything else. Where is my stone? Is there no stone? There's a little bit of stone. Is this reasonable? I want to restart this. Let's get a new map. If I restart, does it just restart on the same map? No, this looks like a different map. Okay. Constructing a rocket silo and launching a rocket with a satellite. Yeah, I know how that works. Map. It's a huge stone patch. I want, like, multiple iron patches, though. Max Forte! Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're looking at, potential starting maps. And, getting annoyed at there only being a single iron patch. This is a lot of iron in a single iron patch. Maybe that's good enough? I don't want to keep restarting forever. Everything's fairly close to each other, too. And I can set up the power over here. You know what? I like this map. Let's do it. This is as good as anything else. Alright, so what do we have? Let's get an iron axe, first and foremost. And then start mining some coal? I'm gonna need coal. Can give the coal miner some wood. Can make a box for the coal miner. Although really I should just make another coal miner, right? That's what I needed. Here, have some wood. Start making me coal. What do I need in order to make more coal miners? Burner mining drills, stone, gear wheels, and plate. Alright. Which means I really just need to start with some stone, don't I? Where's... all the stone's over here, that's not that bad. Sure, let's just go mine a bunch of stone. Unless somebody sees a big rock like this one. Wait, is that a rock? That's not a rock. Is that a cliff? I've spotted an elusive cliff. They're actually all over the place. Here are some rocks. Ah, you gotta travel for the cool stuff. Okay. I mean, that's not unreasonable, right? Like, I definitely appreciate needing to travel in order to find resources. That's, like, kind of appropriate, really, all things considered. I want another one of these. How hard is that to make? We've looked at this already. I need more iron. Alright, so I guess I need to do one of these first. And then... I have plenty of stone, so I can start doing this. I'm gonna need that too. And then once I have enough iron, I can start making drills. Yes? Give me the plate. Come on, one more plate. More plate! And this can start making me, what, more iron? That seems reasonable. Oh man, I love trains though. Like I don't get crazy with them, right? Like I'm not Colonel Will, but like I find trains fascinating. And just in general, like being able to go from place to place on trains is pretty cool. I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need lots more of these. And this way I can have two feeding each other over here. So coal is actually going to be a thing. And then I can set up another one shortly, getting me stone, and that can feed into the box. Yes, the idea is less spaghetti, more main bus, and hopefully that will work out well. But yeah, like I really like being able to play around with trains and setting up like stops and I don't know, not exactly like playing train conductor, but I am like actual real interested in finally getting nuclear power as well. That's pretty high on my list of priorities for this playthrough, is to get nuclear power actually doing something. And then presumably getting a nuclear-powered train running at ridiculous speeds. I understand that nuclear power causes trains to run faster than they might otherwise, which is amazing. And I guess uranium bullets, that's a thing that can happen? Sure, why not? Give me the goal. Alright. This is going, this is not going. This needs more coal. Get going. And give me the stone. Sure, I'll take that stone. And then I need, let's say 2 more of these. And then also 2 more of these? Yes, that's how that works. Hey, Mario-chan, how's it going? Ah, yeah, that's, like, I tend not to plan for the future as much as I should. But I'm gonna be a little bit more thoughtful in terms of initial layout this time. And we'll see whether or not I plan appropriately and leave enough room for trains and whatnot. Put the coal back. The burner needs the coal more than you do. Atomic bomb! I didn't even know that was an option. That's fascinating. How does one get an atomic bomb? Is that in the tech tree? Or is that, like, a mod? No, that's an actual thing. Holy crap, what does this do? 400 explosion damage in a area of effect 35? Wild! Wow, I definitely never got this far. That sounds like another goal to aim for. Ooh. Alright, so pretty soon I'm gonna have to set up a lab, which means I'm gonna need some copper as well. Where's copper? All the way down here. Oh, there was nearby stone too, huh? Well, it's not how this is shaken out exactly, but that's okay. Seems like a tac nuke? Yeah, maybe. Believable. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 for copper. Whoa, Maruchan, thank you. This is still stone. I want copper. What is this, like, tiny patch of... what? Who's... Alright, sure, we'll start with that. Bazooka-launched tac nuke. What a thought. Cool. Now we got things mining. This has coal in it? Since when do rocks have coal in them? Is that new? Was that in 0.15? I don't remember that ever happening. Did this run out? Ha! This actually ran out. Hilarious. Let me get started on this edge then. Plate, coal, and copper. Let's see. We're also going to need a boiler, 2 steam engines, a power pole, presumably? You know how to make those? Oh, I gotta chop down some wood. Didn't move fast enough. Pump. Lab? Whoa! Hey! Thanks very much, Sainiku. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for the continued support. And, man. Quality gift sub. Alright, let's get this stuff set up. Let's begin. Begin power generation. I don't want to put it right next to it. I don't know, what if I put it right next to it? Can I walk through here if I put it right next to it? No. So I definitely want, like, pipe, because I want to be able to walk through there. Of course, this requires a lot of stuff to do. Not that bad. I just need a ton more iron in order to be able to do it. Well, fortunately, I can get a ton more iron. Let's begin. Here we go, guys. This is the start of something good. Hopefully. Hopefully something good. It's the start of something for sure. I guess I just feed you directly? And I start researching something, yes. Automation, presumably, is the thing I start researching. I'm still going to need 5 more of these. And more labs as well, definitely, at some point in the near future. Copper all the way down here, huh? That's alright, that'll do for now. Alright, once I have automation, what is my next step? First next step is continue powering the boiler. Then... these require transport belts? That's so weird. I guess that makes as much sense as anything else. Did I not... Here. You keep researching. And then once I have an assembler, I can create some assemblers to do this for me. Going to need enough wood. At least one of these. Probably another one of those. Maybe a couple of these. Couple, he says. At a minimum. More bullets. Pillbox assembly lines. Yeah. You are not wrong. Let's actually do defense right this time. That would be nice. Logistics? These are things I want to be able to do. Let's do logistics. And then we'll do turrets. And start one of these. So for now, we want you making this thing. And you need to be fed. I actually need to offset this, don't I? I need one more assembler in order to do this the way I want to. As well as 2 more of these guys. And then I can start setting up actual power for this thing. And supply chains. You gifted someone the witness. Bravo. Oh, I need one more. It was almost correct. Almost correct. This needs to be making gears. And then we can just do this. Yay! We've automated a thing! Let the games begin. Who did you gift the witness to? Anybody I know? Do I need more stone? Let's pretend I need more stone. I'm for sure going to need more stone. At least once. Probably more than once. And we need to start making miners. Miners require more copper than I have on hand. Let's go get some copper. And then we can start feeding power with this stuff. And then I can also start making transport belts, I guess. I'm going to need those things. Ah, okay. Well, regardless of whether or not I get to vicariously enjoy their witness experience, you have done a good thing, Cryptomancer. You have net improved the amount of joy in the world. You know what? This alone is not quite fast enough, I am seeing. What am I doing with these guys here? All of you stop. Let's do something like this. Whoa, I'm gonna need a lot more of those too. Gonna need more of those. I'm gonna need more of everything. Man. I have to handcraft all this stuff. Hard life. Give you an inserter of some kind. Let's get some more iron so we can give them an inserter. Yep. That's the good stuff. That is very witness. That sounds like a very witness experience. Which is great. God, I had so much fun with the witness. The witness is definitely where I started. Like, there were a lot of games that I had fun with, and The Witness was definitely not the first game I streamed, but I definitely feel like it was the first game that kind of set the tone for the stream. Like, Witness was a formative experience for the stream, I suppose. Alright. Cool? Are we cool? This is cool. Alright, let's pull out the almighty blueprints. and figure out where I'm gonna put stuff. So I'm thinking I'll do 4 lanes of each. Is this where I want to do it? I mean, I guess I could do this literally anywhere. I have all of this territory free for the taking. So if I just do... So this can be my iron smelting. And then eventually I can have a train running down here to unload to the iron. Seems reasonable, right? And then do copper smelting underneath that. And this is rather a lot of stuff. I don't know that we actually need this much space. But I think this is a good start. And I will plan to have 4-lane buses heading off to the left, or maybe heading up here? Past all of the mining, and then, like, using this area as... All the trees are over here. I'd rather not have to cut down trees. Let's just go into the desert. We're gonna go off to the left. Logistics is finished! What do I do next? Turrets, that's what I said I was gonna do. So do this again for copper. And let's start with getting this stuff actually doing things, yeah? So, in order to make this work, we need to start crafting a lot of stuff, which means we need more assemblers. Lots more assemblers. And then lots of miners. Hey, this one actually ran it out. Good job, this one. Set this up over here now. Turrets are finished! Now I can make turrets. Huzzah. I don't know how to make green yet, so that can wait. I guess we'll start with military. That seems like a good thing to research also. And I'm out of coal. Well, I guess I could just go pick up coal. That seems like a reasonable thing to do too. And... let's imagine for a second that I wanted to start making... What do I want to start making? I mean, this for sure. So then I need another assembler feeding it gears. And both of these need a box full of iron. So let's make a box full of iron. And then a second box to output stuff into. And then a couple of these. Going to need a lot of these. And this just needs that. And then all of this will work. More power poles. Power. Begin doing the thing. Yes, my pretty. Military's finished. Great. What's next on the list? Optics? Eventually. Electronics? Sure. Walls? Bullet damage? Steel? I didn't know steel was available in red. That's interesting. I probably want a thing making bullets? Or turrets or something? What else do I need being made right now? green chips, actually. So that needs another assembler, turning copper into circuits. And then more of these things, always. Let's position this appropriately. Can go here. I'm not sure how I want to position this. Like this, I guess. No. One higher. Why is this so difficult? Here. Whatever. Sure. You make that thing. You make this thing. I don't have enough wood to make chests. Utterly amazing. How many of these do you think I'm gonna need? And I guess output somewhere? Why is this so much uglier than this is? What did I do differently?
Get ready.
Oh, I guess this needs to be the other way around. So, like, if this was this, and this was this... Yes, that's way prettier. Perfect. And then here, have these things. Alright, cool, cool. Doing the thing. You were streaming pretty regularly for a while, right, Cryptomancer? You're doing a lot of Elite Dangerous and stuff? I don't know what else you were doing. You might have been doing other stuff as well. Good start. Good start. Things are happening. Let's also start making this emptied out. I need to give them more iron. We need to start making... The reason we're making green chips is because we need to start making mining drills. So let's start making mining drills. So if this is making mining drills... Hello? Where are my drills? Why can I not make mining drills? I need blue assemblers in order to make mining drills out of an assembler. Are you kidding me? Unfortunate. Alright. I'm also gonna need 1,000,000 of these bad boys. And I can have an assembler start on making these guys, stone furnaces. I'm gonna need a crap ton of them too.
Get ready.
So like if I do something like this, right? You start making furnaces. And I can even just have like... If I have enough coal to feed it. How's this doing? You could use more iron, couldn't you? How about I just go get more iron? Yeah? This is going to need to expand at some point. I guess not immediately. I guess we've got time. This can make, what, 2 megawatts? Each of these can output like a megawatt? Is that... Oh, 900 kilowatts, apparently. Okay, what next? What else needs to be automated? This is pretty good for now. We just need, like, a crap ton of mining drills at this point. And, like, a million transport belt. And we also need to fill all this. Like, this actually needs to be a thing that is doing things. We're gonna need a million inserters, too. I forgot about inserters. Let's start making inserters, then. Rest in peace, bushes. Where did I have this set up? Man, blueprints are so great. Like, blueprints make life so much easier, it's kind of ridiculous. Gonna need to go mine more wood. From the wood mine. The mine in which wood is obtained. Like, how capitalist of a society would your society need to be in order for the name for a forest to be wood mine? Sounds pretty heinous thinking about it. Thanks. Make another mining drill, I guess. Then I can start mining things. How are we doing on other things that need to go here? You guys. How many of you guys are there? 44 stone furnaces. What a number. You've outdone yourself. That's fine, though. I'm going to need them. And then, inserters. Hey, look. These inserters need power. Did you know? I was unaware. But now I can see. They need power. I kind of like what they've done with the UI buttons and stuff. Like, it looks a little different than before. It's kind of a little more cartoony, I think. But it stands out better. And I like the look of it more. I'm gonna need some of this. And another some of this. This is almost ready. Kind of almost ready. I still need to be able to feed it. Let's get these miners in position. Here. And then a splitter. We're gonna need to get a bunch of miners set up. On the iron as well. Here, start making more stuff for me, please. My science appear to have stalled out. I wonder why. I no longer wonder why. The answer was obvious. This needs to feed into here. Fortunately, I know how to make that happen. And then we need like a million more everything. And this is nowhere near enough iron plate really being produced at this point. Let's just get this started, shall we? How to position this? Let's start up here. Bad news the way this is set up. Alright, that's fine. Hello. Why would you do that to me? Please. I'm not even hitting the up and down button. Why are you making me go different places? Game. Alright, time for chopping down trees. The best part of Factorio. Forestry. We can just get some of these in place, yeah. And then we still need a million more electric poles. But as long as this is here, we can start setting this up to do the thing. Why? Why? Huh, that changed. Okay, that used to be buildable, but now, apparently, it is not buildable. Did you know? I didn't know. Now I know. I actually like this. This is a lot more obvious what is buildable and isn't buildable. What is ground and isn't ground. Man, good job, Factorio game creators. That's gonna run out. As it just has. You out? Yeah, you are out. Let's move you somewhere else then. How about right here? This little patch of nothing. Let's mine this out with manual mining. Trees. Always trees. If it's not one thing, it's a tree. So, things that need more iron include all of this guy, whoa, I overwrote it. That was unexpected. Cool, now I just need to give it power. Which I am fairly certain is a thing I can do. Check it out! The iron is beginning to move! We are in business. And business is good. Well, business is beginning anyway. Maybe someday it'll be good. And where is the million inserters that I tried to make? Why do... Hello. This is extremely slow. Oh, there's no more of you because I never gave you more copper. No wonder. Also, is there more copper to be had? Oh, you need to also have... Here. Have some wood. You can burn wood, right? You seem like a thing that can burn wood. Aha! It's happening! Let's start also making this happen. Soon. It's not much, but it's a start. This isn't doing anything yet, so let's put it in a box for now, until we're ready to do something more relevant with it. Turrets! Turrets! How do I make turrets? Wait. Let's get too sidetracked. We need this thing. Gear, wheel, copper, and iron. Okay, so exactly the same setup as everything else that I'm doing here. It just needs to be, set up. So I want 2 more of these. Take some of this coal to feed things that need coal. And action is happening. So much action, this inserter can't even keep up. I guess I could make it a fast inserter. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. How you doing on power? Running a little low there, buddy. Starting to bump up against some limits. Keep on using all this power. Okay. So I am still going to need this, but for now, let's make this guns. Hello. It needs 3 things. I can't do it until I'm capable of researching better thing. Ugh. Automation 2. When do I get Automation 2? Where are you? Here. What do I need for you? Electronics? Alright. We're switching tacks here. Priorities are being reprioritized. Not even mining anything anymore. What do you think you're doing? You're out of copper now. That's unusual. I guess this just needs to be moved so I can set up more stuff here. I mean, I definitely want another boiler. And as soon as I pick up roughly 1,000,000 iron plates... Why am I still picking up from these things when I could be picking up from here? Oh god, that's beautiful. That is a large number. That's what I like to see. Yeah, let's just pick this up and move it. All of this thing just go to a different place. So I can do this. This thing has not changed at all. This is the same setup as before. but that's fine. It still works. I am unconcerned. Gonna start dumping some more of these, right? Yeah, this is not keeping up. I guess if I actually wanted this to be keeping up, I should do it a little differently, yes? More chests. More chests and more inserters. I saw somebody doing this, like, buffer chest setup thing where, things got taken onto the chest and then onto another feeding belt. So it's like inserter, chest, inserter, belt. Inserter, chest, inserter, belt. So like this, basically. So that as it gets stopped up back here, it'll feed into the chest, and then once things actually start moving again, it'll unload from the chest, and you have like a bigger buffer. Seems like a reasonable way to do things, yeah? Why not? Go, chests. Store all of my iron. How you guys doing? I'm using only this front half so far. That's fine for now. Use more later. And that's mostly just so this will keep moving, right? Need to set up science again. Doesn't really matter where I do that right now, because again, it's going to be only temporary. You're going to need gears. Sure, I guess I will just manually make another chest, like a chump. Why am I so behind on this stuff? There's so much stuff I need in my inventory and don't have. You want copper, I see. So we need iron in here, and here, and here. And then you need actual... Oh, you don't need iron in here. You just need copper in here. And then you need power. Oh, and then you also need 2 more inserters. Cool. Do the thing. This'll work. We just need to make sure we have enough copper. Did you finish? You did. Amazing. I'm out of coal. Let's go get some more coal. Maybe from this belt full of coal. And you guys, I suspect, have done enough here for now. I'm not sure that I really need this much anything. On the other hand, how much am I holding on to? I'm holding on to none. I'm holding on to actual none. For sure, this is more than 50. All right, you guys can stay there and keep doing the thing. This is fine for now until I figure out what I'm actually doing with all of this stuff. Oh, I need more copper. That's what I need. Lots more copper, it turns out. If only the amount of copper I had was lots. Might as well go pick up some of the excess from here, yeah? Some copper. It's still not lots of copper. I guess I should probably just set up miners there. And then it'll eventually become lots of copper, right? Is this enough miners? It's not enough miners. It's never enough miners. Why would I think that would be even close to enough miners? Yeah, that's fine. And then also, like, 2 more of you, I guess? Because I still want, like, 1,000,000 belt. And the amount of belt I have is not 1,000,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be my first copper one. Oh, check it out! It respects ghosts! Look, it's curved! Just as if the ghost was actually real. Nice. Ah! Disaster! I've overwritten important things. Electronics finished. Good, I can start automation. Better automation. Automate better. Please. Let's at least get like the first 10 of these, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. You gonna make me mine this first? Alright, alright. It's slick. I'm pretty happy with it. Also, hi, Lost and Found. Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 for now. Let's start mining stuff, yeah? Am I getting power down here? What does it take to get power down here? I guess it takes me dragging power cables. Looks like some amount of power cables. It's a good start. Really? I'm out. You're gonna make me create more? Well, joke's on you. I've got a chest full of them. Mining rocks and trees no longer clear the ghost. Yeah! That actually was really irritating in 0.15. I am glad they figured out the technology necessary in order to have holding right-click not clear the ghost underneath the thing you're mining. I'm not carrying enough coal for this. Here, have some wood instead. That's all I got. I mean, I guess it's not all I got. I could just actually pick up more coal. Ugh. More big things getting in my way. Time to make a new pickaxe. Power cable's going. Cool. Now we've got the other thing going. Oh, I was gonna set up chests and stuff for that. That's probably a good idea, right? This needs a lot more in place before that's actually real. And then, like, a million inserters again? Sure. Sounds legitimate. Also, you still need power. From somewhere else, presumably. Like this place. This is insufficient, because we still need resources. Okay, let's split off some coal and get coal down here. Yeah? Seems like a legitimate business strategy to me. Come on, coal train. See, it's funny, because Johnny Coltrane was a jazz musician. What am I doing with all of this? Where are you going? I guess I should set up another buffer chest situation over here. While I first make all of the thing. No, I don't even have enough wood to make more chests. Trying to find some more wood to mine. God, look at me mining wood with my own two hands, like a chump. Seems good. Am I out of that stuff too? Unreal. And this can be handled thusly? Also, that's wrong, but, you know, we'll figure that out later. Big sandy rock. Cool. And now we have copper. Look at this. We have all of the things. Man, how good. I guess it's okay if you guys keep mining. I guess that's fine. I guess I'm willing to let that happen. You need copper. This needs to be set up somewhere more relevant. This needs copper. Everything needs copper. God, if only I had more copper. Funnily enough, I know where to get more copper. I can get copper from the copper store. Which is not a place where you buy copper, it is a place where copper is stored. Store in the original sense. Sure, you guys just keep going, that's fine. Alright, so this is a start. Where to from here? What is the next step? Next step is having science set up in a reasonable way, instead of this extremely stupid and not automated thing. So let's find a place to do that. Also, let's pick up a lot more of this. That's not a lot, guys. Please do better. Alright, good. We got the thing. I guess you can go back to making bullets or something? How do I get you? You need steel. Alright. You need copper. I have copper. Please continue. How's power doing? Not bad, actually. We could get up to 36, 3.6 rather. We're at half that. Right, not a bad start. Not a bad start. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's very, very approximate of someone who knows what they're doing. Alright, so where do I want... Right, I only have 12 of these. That is horribly insufficient. Please improve on these numbers. Alright, better. So we're gonna do... some iron. 1, 2, some copper. 1, 2, some other things. 1, 2, and then some other things. And then do we want this to have... Did I save that blueprint? I did not save that blueprint. That blueprint remains unsaved. What does the hang on, I gotta look up a thing. I want to remember what the 4-lane balancer looks like. 4-lane balancer Factorio. It's got the like splitter thing, and then how does that look exactly? Yeah. So it's splitter, and then undergrounds, and then splitter on top, and then the sides merge in and come around. Okay. So that looks like 6, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Space, splitter. That was wrong. I'm out? I'm already out? Man, this did not go well at all. Thank you for creating belt. I'm going to need it. Here. And then splitter. Is that it? I think that's it. That looks about right. So in theory, this should balance whatever inputs it's getting across 4 lanes. Time to start this stuff happening. I definitely didn't make enough of you. Let's go pick up some more green circuits, because like heck am I manually making green circuits. You look like you could use some more of this. Probably some more of this. You definitely need some more of this. And I need some more of that. Cool, looking good. Gimme. So the plan then will be... I don't know how long this setup needs to be here. I'll probably uproot that once I'm actually using this stuff in any kind of capacity. But then this is also going to need another one of these, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That to balance copper. Right, this is how that works. Got so confused by this thing being in the other... Anyway. Steel processing is finished! Cool, I can learn how to make armor. Right? That's what I wanted? I wanted armor? Believable. As believable as anything else. Suppose I should actually make this do the thing. Running out again. Terrible. The picker tool. Maybe I don't? What is the picker tool? I mean, I know about blueprints. Something tells me that you are thinking about something that is not blueprints, though. Q? What does... I mean, Q... Oh! Huh! Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's a cool hotkey. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm totally gonna use that. Thank you, Lost and Found. That's great. That's great. Okay, so this is all going, so let's start doing science. So this is always the hard part. Like, I think I know what I want science to look like. I just need to actually put it in place. So we have some number of labs. Some number, who knows what number. Let's start it over here. So, red science is easy. And I think the way I've been doing it is I've been trying to get enough stuff for, one pot of science a second. Which is not like a lot of science, but feels like a reasonable amount of science to me, and is an easy number to target. So, if I remember correctly, that means I need 5 machines, 5 assemblers, making red science, and 6 making green, and then the numbers kind of shift from there, right? This is every 5 seconds? Yeah. So I need 5 of these. Yeah, that didn't work out very well, did it? Oh, you need, like, lots of these. You just take it all. You know what? Just here. Have all of my iron. I have no copper to give you, unfortunately. Right? 1 per second seems like a good starting goal. And then if I eventually decide that I want to scale further up, then that is, you know, a decision that I can make. I still can't make any of you because I am not holding on to any iron. So let's hold on to some iron. Yeah? That's a reasonable amount of iron to be holding on to. Okay. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I need enough labs. I don't know how many labs I need. How many labs do I need to process 1 per second? It depends on the research, right? Because different amount of researches require different number of pots per second. I have launched rockets since... I think the last time I launched a rocket was 0.13. I didn't really play much at all in 0.14. But... Okay, let's see. So this uses... Okay, so this uses... Each lab is going to use a red pot every 30 seconds for heavy armor. The quickest amount is like 15? Is anything quicker than 15? The expensive one is even longer. What about the early stuff? 15. Yeah, I mean, I usually just like 10 labs, 20 labs, whatever, but like I want to have some sort of numerical reason for doing that. Oh, you're actually out. Cool, well, stop pulling resources from there. I guess if I'm going to have you pull resources from anywhere, it should be here. So, do this. 1% was scored around 16? Okay. I mean, at that point, like, might as well make 20 then, and just have 20 labs. I gotta remember how I want to do this. Some amount of daisy chaining, right? And then daisy chains. Somebody threw, I think Colonel Will threw out 6 as the number of labs that is optimally supported by daisy chaining before you have to make a new row. Otherwise, like, it starts eating into your efficiency, I think. So if we do 4 rows of 5 on 20 labs, that should be fine. That seems reasonable, right? Alright, so let's make some labs here. 6 is real close. Okay, cool, cool. So this is what I'm going to aim for. And we can set up daisy chaining to the right. And then when I need a third lane of science, I'll set up filter inserters and have it daisy chain both ways. Heavy armor is finished! Amazing. Bullet speed still seems like the right way to go for now. So yeah, let's do that. So then we just need to have it come in on this side. So if I want this, for example, to be where my red science is coming out of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This requires gears and copper. So we just need... I think I did the math on this, and one assembler is going to be enough. And then it also needs copper, so I can put copper on the same line? Is that how I want to do this? I don't remember how I want to do this. Putting copper on here doesn't make sense, so I want to feed copper into here. Which means I want to do this further down, I guess. Or I can have a separate thing with iron coming to here, and then I can have copper feed onto here, like from in here. Make me a splitter. Making circuits by hand again. Awful. Go pick up more circuits. There aren't circuits here. Oh, because I ran out of copper to give this person. Definitely going to need to pick up more copper again, so let's do that. Once I'm here, power these bad boys. Oh, put the coal back. How's it going, Plaid Rabbit? I am setting up my automated red science. I've been doing like sort of manual red science over here, but we're actually gonna get it set up in the way that I want it set up shortly. Oh, well, if that's how you're gonna be like. And then we can have this to here. Oh, I remember why I was going to do it that way. Ha. And then this is going to be here. And then we just need inserters! And a million power poles. And then once this is working, we'll have something. We'll have something. We'll have something that works. We're getting there. That's already connected. How good. Make more poles. What are you doing? Yeah, this is entirely temporary. It only exists until I have this up and running. Which I guess is now? Let's be on the safe side here. This still isn't good enough? My word. Why isn't that powered? Come on. Life is so difficult sometimes. Alright, now we're in business. Something resembling business, anyway. Cool. So I can tear this up and put this up over here, where it makes more sense. Thank you very much for your help. Your service is no longer needed. I mean, for this thing, I'm sure I'm going to use these raw materials for a variety of other things. Hello? Are you out? Amazing. Okay, these stupid little tiny mining patches are so irritating. There's labs over here. Get them powered. Get them fed. And then make 8 more labs. Something else. Sure, fluid handling. That's a thing we're gonna need. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm starting a new map is because it's 16.x. So, oh god, that's no, don't do that. I have resources making that for me. I don't need you to make a million green chips by hand, all right? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Much better. Also put some copper here. And you know what? Just keep on feeding this until I get that set up correctly somewhere else. This is going, and pretty soon we're gonna need that. Yikes. I mean, it's mostly minor differences, I think. But like being able to overwrite belt with underground belt or splitters or vice versa is a nice quality of life thing. And the changes that they made to the some of the UI indicators is nice. Like, I don't think it's a huge difference, at least so far from what I've seen. But yeah, it's nice. Here, have some red dots. Now I'm sitting on 55 copper cable. Good lord. This is doing okay. How's power? Ooh. It's time. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I should just blueprint this thing. In little 4 steam engine chunks. Where did that pipe go? Alright, they should be happy for a little bit longer. Splitters. Really? So, I know that the trick with underground belts doesn't work anymore. So how do you set up splitters in order to make sure a belt is fully compressed? I can set these up now. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Now labs are working. At least a little bit. Sideloading doesn't work either? God. So what do you do? How do you make sure there's not like silly little gaps? I have no raw resources in hand. Fluid handling is ready. I guess we start on walls. And walls immediately finishes. Alright. Start on optics. Which will also immediately finish. Fantastic. That's fine. That's probably fine. Start on this stuff, I guess? Hang on. There's copper there too. Get all the copper. Random little side patch. Feed 2 belts just over half full into a splitter. Oh, and lane balancing. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. So, it's not like tricks with splitters. You just feed the belts into a splitter and have more than one belt worth of output. This is fine. I don't need to be over here. You need iron. You need iron. I need belt. I need coal. And I probably need to start making more miners. The last thing. Alright, time to get green science up, because if I don't do it now, time to get the thing done is really what I'm saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna need a lot more than that. A lot more than that. That was wrong. Let me go back in there. Also, I think I need 2 more of these for the setup that I want. So let's go grab some iron. Hey, Tricky. Yeah, this is pretty early. We're just getting green science set up. Where? How? There we go. So the way that I want to do this, I now have nothing that I can do. Okay, great. What is my next research goal here? Probably tool belt. No, really, what is my next research goal here? Energy? Probably not circuit network. A little far off from making that be useful. What does this need? Oil processing, plastics, and advanced electronics? Okay. Cool, I guess we start with that then. Oh, of course oil processing. Death World Marathon. Wow. Yeah, that sounds atrocious. That sounds like a terrible experience, and one that I would not enjoy having. Wow, why would you do that? Alright, so the way that we're going to do this is like this. So this needs one of these and one of these, yeah? How was I going to do this? How was I going to do this, actually? Do I need to set up, like, the full green circuit build before I do this? Maybe I need to set up the full green circuit build before I do this. I think the way I want to do it is like this. And then this can just grab green circuits off of this. But that means, like, let's get the green circuit build going. Alright, well this seems like as good a place as any to put green circuits. I see, I see. Yeah, Marathon in general seems like it's going to be really slow. Oh, man, I have no idea. Like, my .15 build, I played infrequently enough that we never even got to the first rocket. So, like, if I get to a rocket launch, like, that's what I'm aiming for right now. I don't have any goals past that yet. I wanted to look them up. Like, I knew I was going to want them here, and I wanted to, I don't know. I'm not saying that all of my priorities are in order. I definitely have a way that I want this base to look, though. Okay, so we need like 1 million assembling machines now. Is that accurate? 1 million? Let's start with 10. Is that enough to make 10? No, I need a lot more iron. Give me more iron, then. Yeah, maybe just like a smidge less than 1 million? It's close, though. It's close to 1 million. I don't know why I'm bothering with this stuff when I have all of this here that I can just pick up. So I want this, like, here, I guess? We're gonna need copper around the outside. So let's say here. And then that. I can actually just plant these here. And this can be green circuits. Sub 8-hour rocket, man. That's definitely a thing that you could do. There's an achievement for that, right? Like, sub 8 hours is the first level of speedrun, or is sub 8 hours like the top level of speedrun? I think isn't there an achievement for sub 4 hours also? 4 lines of iron and 3 lines of copper. But like 2 lines of copper goes into green circuits. You don't ever... Okay, that's fair. So this is this stuff. This is this stuff. Excuse me. It's not what that is. That's this. Thank you. 8 hour and 15 hour. Really, world record is only 3.5. Oh, for default options. Right, that makes sense. So that needs to be copper. Copper, iron, iron, copper. Yeah. And then this also needs power, so let's give it that. Why is this not powered? What is wrong? Oh, this doesn't connect. Also, that's a stupid place to put that pole. Where'd those splitters go? Everything is a problem. And then we need copper, or iron rather, coming here. Let's start on some of these underground belts. I'm going to need those too. Is that right? That looks right. More underground, please. Launch under 25 hours, yeah. I got to... I'm not sure how many hours I got to with my 0.5 or 0.15 playthrough. But it was a lot. And, really? You think 25 should just happen, huh? I'm fairly certain I did not beat 25. Or rather, I am fairly certain that I had over 25 hours without actually launching anything. Without even getting close to launching a thing. This needs to be here. Oh god, that's so nice! It just clears it all up for you! That's so convenient. Alright, cool. This is a start. This still needs to do this. Oh, I remember how I was going to do this. Okay. And then this is just iron. Hello. Please stop doing that other thing. Alright, and then it just needs power. Yeah, look at it go! Doing the thing! Took a lot of side roads? I absolutely believe that. That is, I think, a very easy thing to do with this game. Oh no, I need more of you. Not handcrafting green chips anymore. Don't do that. Just stop. Stop. Then you need to output. This is probably unnecessary. Yeah, the science must flow! What's your problem? Your problem is you're not getting enough of these. Why are you not getting enough of these? Because this is not getting enough gears. Alright, how do we make you get enough gears? Does that help? Mostly. Yellow inserters are the worst. I hate them and they should never exist. This is so slow! Alright, do better, please. Oh, the problem is output now. Jeez, look at this thing. Sure. Your problem is hardly output. Your problem is everything. Everything is your problem. You know what? Just make it all blue. Everything, just everything should be blue. Never have yellow inserters for anything ever again. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better about that. Most power efficient. Power efficient? Who do you think I am? I do not care at all about power efficiency. Wow. I don't even know enough to care about power efficiency. I'm just gonna go overboard with everything, and then try and make up for it and fail miserably. That sounds like a good strategy on my part. Alright, we need to start getting more iron output. Yeah, we need more ore coming in. Let's get some more ore. Almost all red inserters. That's freaky. I'm out of iron. I don't have enough iron to make more inserters. I need to pick up more coal so I can feed the things that are going to get me more iron. Oh, this is empty. There we go. Is that sufficiently absurd? Probably. Oil processing is finished! Great! I'm so far away from that mattering? What's next on the list of things that may eventually matter? How about research? How about military? Military seems like a good next step. I think military science is probably the next thing I want to do, right? Here, we deserve more ore. Military finished. Good, great. Keep doing that thing where you finish. That sounds great. I don't... Tool belt? I probably want a tool belt. Oh, you're empty. That's part of the problem. I mostly agree with that statement. Steel furnaces are pretty good. this looks like it's actually keeping up. Impressive. Yeah. Go, my boys. Do the thing. Oh, no. We're running out of everything up here. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, we just need to get more iron output, though. So that's going to happen as soon as the increased ore finally starts making its way into here. Yep. Of course, I have a bunch buffered, so things aren't awful yet. But yes, this needs to be outputting more. I feel like this has been stuck here for a while. Like, I should have been paying attention to this a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. The ways in which I plan for the future are mysterious and arcane. Definitely not consistent. We still need a bunch more inserters for the rest of these. Yeah, they just don't have inserters, is why they're not working. So I'm gonna go pick up some green chips so I don't have to handcraft them. And then make some inserters. Yeah, those are ghosts. I like ghosts. Just all of you. Now I'm out of iron, which means pick some of this stuff up. And make some more inserters. Let's just get the whole line working, shall we? Everybody back to work. No lollygagging on my watch. Man, exactly enough. Steel furnaces, I guess? That seems reasonable. Research speed? I don't even know if that's good. What does this do? Is it just speed? It doesn't get me more science for, like, it's not production, right? It just... Okay. Oh, it means you need... Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? It means you need less labs for the same amount of science output. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a thing I'm going to want at some point. But I'm not even sure I'm keeping up right now, so I guess that can wait. Where's furnaces? That's here. Of course, I need to start making steel before furnaces makes a difference. So maybe I should get a steel build up and running. Yeah? That seems like it would be useful. That seems like a thing that people would like to have around. What am I doing for steel? What steel build am I using? I mean, yeah, also more iron is probably a good idea. I could stand to have more iron here. This is still not, saturated. Alright, sure. Let's finish this line out, at least. That's really nice. Start another lane of these? Means I have to make more of them. Which, I mean, I should get that build also. I need something making those for me. And it needs iron and circuits. Do I want to just set that up here somewhere? I could just pull from here if I wanted to. Sure, let's do that thing. You need gears? Yes. Gears. You're done. Go do another thing. Flammables? I'm gonna want that eventually. Still need infinite of these. I guess put you into a box here. Cool. That's going to be helpful. Alright, now, to actually get more of this. More iron ore into my thing. I did just say blue for everything, didn't I? Well, alright, blue for everything starting tomorrow. Alright, is this a thing I want to do? Is this how I want to do this thing? This seems correct. Yeah, I do remember that being in the... Oh my god, I need so much more power. Huh, no wonder it's slowing down. This is a disaster. Alright, let's make sure I have enough coal. Okay, so with everything running correctly, I'm actually doing fine. I just need to make sure that there is enough coal going to the thing that needs coal. Flammables is finished! Huzzah! Plastics? Probably. You no longer need to be here. You're definitely becoming two at ease. You, likewise, I believe has outlived your usefulness. That's a lie. I'm just going to move it to a place that's more central. Doing okay? Nope. Not doing okay. One more set of boilers and steam engines. It is time. You know what? Let's just... There's not a lot of reason to be conservative here. This seems like a good start. Yes? Sure. Alright, now they're doing the thing. Now the thing is happening. How are we doing here? This is actually outputting. Almost to capacity. Almost. Almost there. Not quite there, but almost there. Very close to there. Cool. Does that mean we need to start using it faster? I guess let's set up the mirror of this, right? Make sure we have enough things. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what to do about that. The way that I saw, I think it was Colonel Will that I was watching. At about, like, they had something like this, but instead of all of it outputting to the same belt, it was distanced a little bit. So, like, half of it was outputting to one belt, and then the other half was outputting to another belt, and then they merge at the end. Which is, I mean, as reasonable a thing to do. And then, I mean, I have the balancer here, too, so I'm not that worried. Like, the real downside is now these are just stuck with random amount, like, huge amounts of plate in them and not being able to output because of, like, belt. Yeah. What am I doing here? No, that's not how this works. This is how this works. Did I screw this up? I mean, aside from the obvious. No, I think this is correct. Wait. No, I screwed this up. This needs to be one further over. Because I want... this to be a thing. Oh, I don't have a thing making belt for me anymore other than this one, which is, frankly, insufficient because I need to be able to pick up belt from another place. Alright, let's get these set up again. I know that I want this, basically. So this needs to be able to pick up from there. There. So this needs to be copper. So if I want, like, another just random build thing, I can put iron here, and have this be making belt for me. Gears. Hey, advanced electronics is finished. Good. Now I can start doing the mining thing. Wait, what happened to the mining thing? No, I can start doing it. Okay, good. Yeah, do it. Go! So in order to make this work, you have to do this, and this. Oh, no, I was going to put one here. Ha! Do I just move this, or do I let that sit there? I mean, I guess I could always... Like, that's a reasonable thing to do, right? That's a thing that people do. And now I'm out of power poles. Unreal. And this does this. And then we do these things. And then we actually give this resources. How does that sound? What a plan. Need like a million more splitters. And also underground belts. Give me those things. Give me all of those things, please. Then same thing here, right? Let's keep this going. I'm out! Unacceptable. And this isn't even going because I haven't gotten to the... Are yellow inserters limiting it? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Alright. Well, that's a good reason to do blues instead. Also, I need to do this, which is disappointing. Let's get copper to here, yeah? Not copper. This one. Go, do the thing. Deliver unto me the belt, sweet, sweet belt. You... Are you guys okay? You guys are fine. You're probably not fine after that, though. This is still a little bit slow because of copper. Is this right? This feels like it should be right, but it's still... Oh. Ah, at long last, we have complete activity. Nope. It's still slightly limited by copper wire. Very slightly. But slightly. But that'll change once I have inserter. So that's fine. That's actually fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 1. Yeah. Once I have inserter capacity increase. That'll be fine. This still needs copper. That should do it. What? I spent all that time lining it up and then still got it wrong. Cool. This is done. Where is inserter capacity? What do you need? You need logistics. Okay, do that thing. Oh. "50 electric mining drills! Untold wealth." Amazing. Cool. So now we can, what, sit back and let it research? What's my next step? What is the next thing that I, a human being, am doing here? Defense. Whoo! We still have no defense set up. It might be time to get that thing happening. Let's get some guns. Yes? How do I make guns again? Copper and iron. Sure. Lots of both. Unfortunate. I mean, I can... But, like, remember how badly that bit me last time? I spent pretty much an entire stream, just running back and forth and solving defense problems because I didn't have it set up correctly at the beginning. It was awful. It was truly atrocious. Yeah, you might be right about that. Like, if I'm moving fast enough, if I get laser turrets fast enough, then I'll be fine. Yeah, laser turrets are pretty good. I agree with that statement. Okay, so what's my next move? What am I working on here? These are still incredibly full. These are still mostly full. This is... I am still using an appropriate amount of iron based on my iron output. I'm still using less than my output, I should say. So I'm cool. Next step. I mean, I'm gonna need more of it in the near future. That's probably correct. So yeah, maybe get the other iron line up and running. That seems reasonable. Alright, then let's get like 1 million more belts. 121. That's not nearly 1 million. Alright, so follow the ghosts, place all the things. Military science takes a full belt. That's believable, actually. Oh, that's probably the next thing I want to set up is military science. That's a reasonable reminder. Sure, give me all the stone. Please. take so long to get rid of? More splitter. Probably also more splitter. Definitely going to need a splitter here. That's so great. That's so satisfying. And then we start on another belt line, I guess? Or do we just split this? Or how are we doing this? How are we on power? Fine. Whoa there, buddy. Cool. Does this have stack insert capacity 1? Stack 1. Here it is. Oh, that's so far away. Standard thing that I do for third set of 4 bus lines. No. I just remember that things were getting cramped in my off-stream build, so I set up an additional thing here. It's probably going to be something like green, steel, plastic, coal, and then like additional stuff over here. Like I'm probably gonna have batteries on a bus line, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it. But something like that. Oh no. I gotta go chop down more trees, you guys. I gotta go mine more wood. That's actually a really good point. I hadn't considered splitting a belt. I am positive that I want at least 2 lanes of green. Beyond that, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to be moving the rest of my stuff. And I should set up a steel build. And then I should set up... So how do I want to... Is it reasonable to just turn this into 2 distinct lanes? It might be reasonable to just turn that into 2 distinct lanes of ore, each one feeding its own thing. This is looking good. I should probably be buffering these, actually. I should be setting up some storage. As long as stuff is going to be backed up. Almost assuredly, I'm going to want more of this later. Do I want to do that weird, like, side store thing? I don't know. I think I'm just going to... So what if we do this? Hello? Is this reasonable? Is this gonna stay full? Looks like it's starting off that way, and we still have miners that aren't working because the belt is too full. So this looks good. Now I just need to fill in the rest of this because I don't even have stone furnaces for it. Thank you for the stone furnaces. Ah, crap. What am I even doing? Stop. Stop. There you go. Much better. Okay. Is this even... This must be necessary, otherwise it wouldn't be in the blueprint. I set this up today. Surely I don't think I'm that stupid. Yeah, I'm not like super concerned. Like if it's, you know, the tiniest bit off, like that's kind of fine, I think. Still using yellow here because whatever. I'll switch to blues when I switch to red belt. Making green circuits by hand again. Who told you that was an okay thing to do? A yellow's fine for smelting until you get to blues. Like blue logistics. Yikes. Oh, that's an extra. I need to recover these. See, the moment I get the ability to upgrade to blue logistics, I want to. Because it just makes everything move so much faster. And I realize it's not, in the slightest, resource savvy. But, like, it looks so much better. I don't know. Nah, I don't speedrun. Oh, you're talking about Tricky. I don't know the Tricky speedruns either. Speed runs? Why was that word so difficult for me to grasp? Does speedruns, I think is what I wanted to say there. Alright, this is looking good. Cool. What's the next thing I want to set up? Steel. Which is gonna want its own set of this stuff. Is a radar here gonna be helpful? It is, right? Like I'm still at a point where radar is going to see more of the map for me than I would otherwise. I definitely need to find out where there's more iron. Oh look, there's more iron. How do I want to do steel, you guys? Steel is kind of a tough one. I guess. Like, I'm toying between having a steel build that takes iron ore and having a steel build that takes iron plate. But, like, I'm not sure if a steel build that takes iron plate is going to be too much of a drain on the iron bus. Because then I should just pipe ore directly into it, right? I don't know, because, like, it seems completely reasonable to do, like, a steel build here, for example, and just take plate right off of the bus, and then have it, you know, pipe in and then pipe steel out. But I think I tried that, and it felt like too much of a drain on my actual, like, on my actual plate. So that makes me feel like I want to set up a separate one. But, like, how much ore can I spare for just its own separate thing? I don't know. And then where would it go? Would I just put it here, I guess? That's not a terrible idea. I've seen worse ideas. Kind of a terrible idea. Maybe I put it here, and then I pipe the steel down this way or something through this area. I mean, there's enough room to go through, right? And then I end up... Like, I know where I want steel to end up. I want it to end up on this lane. The question is, how do I get there? But you self-balance between iron and steel? I guess so. But, I mean, it's not like I'm ever going to build a second base. So, you know, whatever I decide on is kind of the way I'm going to be doing it. Yeah, like, even in longer games, I kind of still never really rebuild. I just tack on more and more and more. So, what is wrong with you? You don't have power? Why don't you have power? You know what? You should just have power. That seems like a good idea. Everybody who wants power should have power. If you're going past first rock, you should 100% plan to build a second base? I see. I mean, that's a reasonable outlook, but... I don't know. If I'm doing a thing that I'm just piping ore into, where do I want it? Yeah, that's usually how I do it, is like 4 belts of iron will be too small. Well, at that point, I'm just gonna start... Oh, yeah. For sure, I will be upgrading to red. I will probably be upgrading to blue as well, because that's fun. Like, that is a thing that I like doing. Alright, so let's put the steel build... Is it reasonable to put the steel build here? Is that going to overlap too much with this other stuff? Like, if I put the steel build here, what does that look like? Right? I guess it's got... Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. For now, just have something there so that steel exists, and then eventually set up a more dedicated steel output. I could see that. I don't want to have to pipe coal over here, though. Alright, what would it look like if I have steel here? I have ore coming in this way. And this can be a mixed ore belt. And it feeds into... Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Oh, that's true. I do need coal for black science. I didn't even think about that. Huh. That's irritating. So, I was picking these up because I was just gonna ghost. Because I'm just playing. Do something like this. And then another row... No, it can just output directly into the thing, right? And then you say standard refinery, I have no idea what that means. Like, if this is ore and coal, then I could have a separate coal belt here. If I have coal on the bottom side only, and then put steel output on the top side, that would work, right? I think that's how I want to do this. Okay, it's done the thing. What is my next goal here? I was gonna do this. 2 belts, 1 with red inserters. Alright, so how does this work if I want to do the thing? I'm glad you like it. I must have seen this somewhere, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. For steel buffer, yeah, that makes sense. Just to have, like, you want the steel production to be constant. You definitely don't... You definitely want to... Like, I'm not using it immediately, so it makes sense to store it up. Alright. So then... I now need to... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I could do something like this, except instead of having iron ore on it, just have plate. Sure. If I'm going to be feeding it ore, though, and that's the way that I plan on doing it, then I think I want something like this. So now the question is just how to do the logistics part of it. I think this is what I want to do. I think this is how I want to do it. So now I got to figure out the logistics part of it. How do I feed the different bits into it? So I can split coal here. Gonna need a lot more splitters, guys. And a lot more undergrounds, too. Buffer doesn't have to use filter inserters. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not gonna. It's all gonna be on the top lane. So I'll filter it out with the underground belt trick. Let's go pick up some more stone furnaces, yeah? Only 10? Oh. How many of these can I feed off of a mixed belt? I decided it was 20, right? I think it's 20. Is that right? Yep, that's 20. Is this 20? Did I do 21 here? I did 21 here. Why did I do 21 there? Alright, let's assume that's correct. And then we're gonna want to do... like this. Did I just do 21 because that divides evenly, like 3 furnaces per pole? Alright, yeah, that must be it. 21 is more than 20, and thus is obviously better because it's a bigger number. I certainly can't argue with that logic. So that must be the logic that I used when I was setting up. Alright, and now we need a lot more furnaces. And then... I think... this needs to be there. I don't know if I want to split off of one of these or start up another line. Probably start up another line. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do that, please. Can't have you getting off the grid. Where are you getting? Where is it? I ran out. I ran out! No! That is a fair point, Platter Rabbit. It never occurred to me. For some reason, I am perfectly fine setting up this 4-lane balancer before I am using even a full lane of plate. But it never occurred to me to try and load balance my ore. I don't know why. 1,200... Wow. Okay, that can be a little more limited. I mean, I'll probably still use it, but good lord, that's a lot. Yeah, I did this here, and that was it. This is an unfortunately placed power pole. Like, I'm so annoyed that this power pole is here. I don't know what to do about it. It's gonna make everything else I do ugly. I could go underneath? Honestly, I couldn't tell you, Dark Twinge. I'm not familiar with the original theme. I just thought it was pretty cool and trancy. And basically anything that comes out of OC Remix that's trancy is going to go on my playlist. Why am I so stuck on this? Whatever. gonna do this for now. Still doesn't work. Okay, you get to go here. Because this... I'm not even sure if this is going to end up being a full belt. But it doesn't need to be a full belt. Alright. Can I get more furnaces now? I am perfectly happy duplicating this setup in order to create more steel. I think that's probably the way that I'm going to do it when I decide that I need more steel. Is just blueprint this and set up another one directly above it. This is going to need... these. Oh god, I'm out of... I'm not actually out. This is a lot more manageable than it looks like. I just need to actually start making them again. Also, this setup isn't going to work up here. I need to change this. Mining productivity. Continue doing that thing. Alright, so I think I need to do this way. Because each of these things needs to both... I need now 40 of these. Because I need to go both in and out of each of these. Bit of a process, but completely manageable. Hello? 21, because 21 is more than 20. No, don't do that. How dare you? Alright, and now we just need to power everything. Perfect. And for now... just hang on to it. Alright, there we go. Steel production. It doesn't place it to power everything. It places it to keep the most distance between power poles. Unless there's like a different hotkey that does it differently. But I don't... Not as far as I know. I'm just gonna do... This is so ugly. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not doing this. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. How we doing? What's 12 times 9? More than what I have. Oh. Here. You can have that. This is going. So I guess the next step is to set up gray science? Is there anything else I wanted to do before I did gray science? Get coal out here, I guess? Oil, maybe? I am at a point where I could start thinking about oil. Where is oil? Up here? Oh. Hey, look. 8K iron. Fantastic. What a wonderfully large supply of iron. That's gonna do some real good. Later in the game, when I have trains, I can train over all 8,000 of these iron ore. That'll be wonderful. Like, I saw that patch before, and it was cut off by the edge of the map, so I didn't know how big it was. I saw, like, just the bottom half of this, and it was like, oh, 4K. It must be cut off because of the map. I bet that iron patch is way bigger. And then it revealed it with the radar, and it's 8K. Wonderful, wonderful work on this algorithm. Just people are amazing. They've done wonderful work here. Alright, so I guess this is going to be steel and coal? And then we'll do, like, red and batteries and some other stuff out here. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. So if this is going to be steel, then let's just get steel over there, yeah? And this is not a full belt, so let's do this. Do some balancing. And, yeah, that's steel. And then if I'm getting coal out here, then let's get coal out here. Guess I have to run coal through here in order to get it up here. Is that right? I'm gonna ghost this out. Just so I have an idea as to what I am trying to do. Whoa. I have never heard of Time's Up. That... Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm familiar with that type of game. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'd want in that. I've played, God, what is it? It's another party game that's based off of the same idea. But there's like 3 rounds of guesses, and then one of the guesses is charades, and then one of the guesses is like you have exactly a 1-word clue, and I don't remember the rest of it. I'll have to ask my friend. But that added like a really good collection of stuff, like a lot of more pop culture stuff instead of pure historical stuff, and then like some nerd stuff in there too, like some video game characters and other stuff. Okay. So then, given this setup, I want to funnel coal through here, because that gives me actual room between the 2 builds. Man, I am... Monikers, that was it. Monikers, that was the name of the game. This almost feels like it was deliberate. I have, like, 2 space here, that's perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna send in the coal this way. Come on, coal. This is still getting kind of spaghetti, but not like really spaghetti. This needed to be further over, I think, if I actually want to fill this in and leave room for all of the... Alright, let's just move it further over then. How much further over do I need it to be? Just one? Just one further over is fine. I'm not sure if this is, like, actual organized, or if this is just spaghetti by another name. It definitely looks satisfying. I don't know if that's the same thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Trying to have other stuff in there too, that makes sense. I mean, like, the usual pop culture stuff is probably fine. What else am I doing here? This was set up so that I can start doing gray science. Alright, let's do gray science. What does gray science need? Piercing rounds, grenade, and gun turrets. In what proportions? So piercing rounds produces 1 every 3 seconds. So 3 of them will produce 1 a second. Okay? So I need 3 of these. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're doing pretty well there. 1050 is a lot. That's a lot of content. So I'll need 3 of these. I probably want to do a 4th one. One of these to 3 of these is perfect ratio, though, so that's cool. 1.5 belts of iron? Yeah, believable. Gray science definitely sucks up a lot of iron. So, how do I want to do this then? This needs steel, copper, and iron. This needs iron and coal. This needs copper and iron. I think it's blue. Like, blue is definitely far reduced from where it was in 0.14 or 0.13 or whatever. About 19. Okay, sure. Okay, so purple getting nerfed is a different quality of nerf. Blue is definitely not the same. Wait, are you talking about from 0.15 to 0.16? Because I don't know if they made any changes between 0.15 and 0.16. Or are you talking about the purple nerf from Alien Goop, which no longer exists? Huh, okay. I wasn't aware that there was a change between 0.15 and 0.16. I'm not sure what the difference is. Okay, so... Still gonna need some more of these. God, that's so easy. That's so good. Oh, they just removed assembler once from purple? That makes it a lot easier, actually. Huh. That's cool. Okay, so I need... this... Let me look at this again. Okay. This makes a gun turret every 8 seconds? I need 8 of these? Oh, God. Okay, that's a lot. Time to do a lot, I guess. Why don't I have a gear maker? Like, how about you also output gears? What do you say to that? Come back to the stuff. Maybe like this many gears. But make me some gears, please. Well, that was a good build. That took a while, though. I think I should probably do this. We've got a lot of science just hanging out here, not being used. Okay, so now I still need like 1 million more of these. Roughly. Around the range of 1 million. Approximately 1 million, give or take roughly 1 million. So I want this to look... How do I want this to look? So I'm gonna have... No. I only need half that because these make 2 a pop. So I only need, I need to make 1 every 2 seconds, not 1 every second. So I can get away with 4 gun turret builds. Did this get easier? I think that's still the same. Alright, well, whatever. So if I have... gun turrets need... what? Where are you? Gears. Oh, I remember how I was doing this. Okay. So I need... this for gun turrets. Alright, and that's gonna need... And then what are the materials? 20 iron, 10 copper, 10 gear wheels. So this is gonna need a full belt of iron, and I guess a full belt of copper? Yeah, like, assembler 1s are also really, really iron, like, intensive. I'm out of water. Alright, well this seems like as good a time as any to take a quick break. I'm gonna go refill my water, and when I get back, we're gonna do gray science. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm excited, and I will be back in a few. Alright, I am back. Back and better than ever. Ready to continue with this extremely engaging content. Hi, bad lad, welcome. You timed well. Yes, I am back though, so rejoice. More lab speed, I guess? I want to do this now that I have steel. Chop down some trees, and then let's get some iron out here. Chop down some trees, and then... Oh no. So how am I doing this? I want a belt of iron here. Like a full belt of iron. And then I guess also a belt of copper? And then I can do... Man, I almost want to have stack inserters for this. Because they take so much iron to make a gun. Stack inserters probably overkill. Oh, I was gonna go pick up gears. That's what I was gonna do. Doing anything cool for the holidays? I am playing Factorio is what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. I think you're right. I don't have anything particularly cool planned. I am picking up my friend from the airport tomorrow. That's going to be exciting. But other than that, yeah, no big plans. And then we also are going to need 4 red inserters. Like that, I guess. Hey, Corey! Welcome! You've come just in time to see me attempt to set up gray science, which is the most military of sciences. You are 100% right, Tricky. That wouldn't surprise me at all. So let's get... that going. Electric energy distribution. Is it time for logistics? Is it time for logistics? Logistics has already happened, so I don't need to worry about whether or not it's time for logistics. Make gun turrets better at gun turret, I guess? Seems like a reasonable thing to do with my time. Engines? I'm gonna need engines soon. Have you played much Factorio, Corey? It seems like... Now I gotta think about it. Given that you play stuff like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, you'd probably enjoy this? Just because you haven't seen it, Mr. Gecko, doesn't mean it's something I've never done. Yeah, I need to do the rest of the oil stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, I've got plans. We got stuff to do. Alright, let's get, some of this copper out here. And I guess make this do the thing. That's so good. That's still so good. This does this, I suppose. And we're gonna need steel and coal both in order to be able to do the rest of the thing. They could do that one thing. I'm on it. Don't worry. Trains? I like trains. I guess I'll do the oil stuff. Yeah. Compared to my original build, my first build on Oh my god, no! No! It's starting to happen. They're coming for me, you guys. Welp. That's bad. They found me. Still doing double alert noises, I see. That's cool. And a pipe got destroyed, so I guess build that pipe again. And then... handcraft some gun turret. Oh yeah. There totally are enemies in this game. Where do I want to put these? Like, here? What? How much belt did they destroy? Alright, great. Here, have some yellow ammo. Where even is that base? How did they find me? There's nobody out there! They must have expanded into my territory, like, fairly recently. Okay, let's get ammo set up real quick, yeah? Nope, I've been completely ignoring defense. in true Jim the Eternal fashion. Alright, so this needs iron, which I can get. This needs... Alright, how do I want to do this then? I want to... I can steal iron from here. And then I need steel to come up. So we'll get steel, I guess. Gonna need more of that eventually, too. No. How many more of these things do I need? Sulfur's finished. Cool. Let's do batteries. I like batteries. I think I'm just going to send it up here. And splitters. Get me splitters also. Forgot to do the underground thing. And then do it again to get past this. That's all it needs, right? Is iron? Perfect. And then we can have... This can actually be a shared belt. So maybe I want to do this a little bit differently. I think I want to do this way. And then I can have 3 of these here. Making the reds. Off of this. That seems like it'll work, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Wait, I still also need to make... And that's iron again. So I'm just going to need to split off iron and coal somewhere up here. That's fine. The enemies do, in fact, get that bad. But at that point, you should have a better way, like, better defenses set up. So, recommended things are flamethrowers, which are fed by pipe, rather than by belt-loaded ammo. Yeah, in theory, you're supposed to automate it, right? You're supposed to automate everything. I'm gonna need 3 of these. And then you get in there in this particular manner. And all of this is going to need power at some point. Let's pick up some steel, actually. And start making the good power. That real good power. More, please. More power. Oh, this game is so fantastic. But I gotta ask then, if you've never played this game, what brought you to my stream? I am surprised to see someone whose name I'm mostly unfamiliar with, who has not found me via the directory browse. Definitely going to want accumulators. Sweet. It's working. It's doing the thing. Cool. So, that's output for you. I honestly thought that Steven's sausage roll had a fairly impressive story. And I was really glad that not only that I played it for the puzzles part of it, but also the story part. Ah, excellent. Well, glad to have you around, man. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you enjoy the game. This is a fantastic game. And I highly recommend it for anybody who likes this kind of game. Which, I will be the first to admit, is not going to be literally all the people. But, it's very, very good at what it does. So yeah, Steven Sausage Roll. One of the things I want to do now that I've completed it is... Streams where you can actually talk. Fair. I need to put all this stuff in a box, actually. I am definitely going to want to keep a hold of these for now. Until I'm actually using this for something more relevant. These stuff, whatever, you will eventually get output to a belt, and that's fine. I guess this is probably a better way to do it. So one of the things that I would really like to do, now that I am done with Steven Sausage Roll and have experienced everything, I think, in that game, is create, like, a good bits edit. I would actually really like to put together, like, a collection of interesting puzzle reactions and all of the individual story bits, and get that together in, like, a, 3-minute or 4-minute YouTube video. Because, like, I really think that's just an impressive part of the game that very few people will experience. But that is actually super interesting and would appeal to even the kind of person that doesn't like that kind of puzzle game. Alright, started this off with this because I wanted to be able to take this to the gun turrets. To my defenses. I'm not really a big fan of the long-handled inserters either, but they serve a purpose. So, I'm not about to, I'm not about to knock them too hard. Alright, well now that I'm actually using gun turrets, it's time to make gun turrets better. This is looking good. These definitely need to be... No, they don't. This is fine with yellows, I think, actually, now that I think about it. Sure, okay. Yeah, you can definitely set up your build so that you don't have to use them. Right, and then we need to bring coal up. So let's get some coal. Ah, perfect. That is exactly where I wanted that power pole. Let's replace that, shall we? Does this go all the way across? How far down does this go? How far down does this go? There it is. About to here. Which means I can get rid of all these intermediate ones. And just let the big guy do the work. Light actually seems like it would be a good idea, doesn't it? It's one of those things that I don't really think about, but yeah, it's definitely a good idea to have. Yeah, I mean, like, part of this, and, like, I have this specifically set up, so the belt that carries the thing that I'm using more of is on the blue inserters rather than the red inserters. Because, yeah, like, red inserters don't scale as well. You cannot... They cannot pull in quite as many things at a time. Ah! Belts. How dare you. Alright. No, it's like it's something that is super helpful to do, and actually I think really helps. But I had just forgotten about it. Like, it's the kind of thing that doesn't really occur to me until somebody. I will suffer in silence until somebody else sees that there is a problem, and then I'll be like, oh well, I had better fix the problem for you. That's just the kind of person that I am, though. Like, it's... I appreciate the recommendation. And if it wasn't a recommendation that I wanted to take, then I wouldn't have taken it. What am I doing here? We need... We're making grenades. Grenades? We're making grenades? We're making grenades. Iron and a lot of coal, actually. Huh. Does that need to be a full belt? How limiting is that? Okay, so that needs to be... I'm going to use 4 grenade manufacturers, assemblers. The best kind of backseat gaming, Cryptomancer. I'm going to be using 4... I'm going to be using 4 grenade assemblers. So I am going to need... 5 coal a second, which could fit on half a belt. That's fine. So let's get here. 2, 4. And we can have you guys 1, 2, 3, 4. Grenades. Grenade. Hello? Grenade? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Ah. This is done. I can't do that one yet. Let's do bullet damage. Excuse me? It's 20 coal every 2 seconds. It's 10 coal every 2 seconds. For 4 assemblers, right? Or are you talking about the bell? That's true. The belt is not in 3/4 time. So it's actually, like, better. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. This is gonna be coal. This is gonna be iron. That doesn't actually work the way I want it to. This'll work, though. One, two. Perfect. Alright, this looks like it's actually doing all the things I want to do. Does this hit both of them? No! Alright, whatever. Cool. So that's good. And then it needs to come down here. I'm gonna need 5 of these. So if I have belt, inserters, sorry, belt, inserters, assemblers. Cool. And everything is just ones of? Everything is just one ofs. So it doesn't matter the order that this stuff comes down in. You stop. I'll take that. Oh, I see. This is better if it's the other way. Because 2 things on one belt should be on the closed belt. So I need to swap these, which is irritating. Doable, but irritating. And now, feed the assemblers so that they may produce the science. How many times did I hit this button? Did I hit this button too many times? I think it's okay. Cool. Alright, now we just need to make sure that these are actually inserting. Yay! Cool. Alright. And then we just need to do something with the result. And we are set up to do blue science here. Eventually. At some point in the future. Alright. Oh, I need to start researching a thing. Which thing am I researching? Lasers, that's the thing. That is absolutely the thing. All right. Time to do this thing. One more. Yay! Gray science! And this is, looking good. There's a bit more belt than I am necessarily happy with, but everything is spaced out. I have room. Yeah, I like it. I'm into it. Alright, these guys being yellow is starting to tick me off. That's got to be fixed. Yes, that's much better. That's so much more satisfying. Alright, what is the next step? How are those turrets doing? Am I sufficiently protected over there? Have I found the base that I've come in contact with? I still don't know where they're coming from. Out here somewhere. They are not coming in sufficient numbers to actually cause me any harm, given the turrets that I have set up, so that's good, I suppose. Where are you guys? What are you doing out here? Oh, check out the cliffs! Wow, that's terrible! That's gonna be such a pain to get around! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, we got gray science just in time to make lasers. Huzzah! Can't make lasers until we have oil. So I guess oil is my next step? And then we can think about blue science? Alright, let's make 1,000,000 pump jacks. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yikes. That's low. Yeah, they look like they're the kind of, they look like they're happy to troll. They look a little trolly, I'm not gonna lie. How y'all doing over here? This stuff isn't even being mined, huh? Well. Where did you... There we go. Alright, I guess we do oil now. Which means it is 100% time to set up a thing making pipe for me. Let's make this also make pipe. I need another one of these, which means I'm short on iron. Oh, I even made the box for the gears and stopped. Didn't bother to take any gears. Give me the gears. This probably wants a splitter. Am I out of green chips? Is that what? No, that's actually just iron. To make sure this belt stays full. Oh, they definitely run out. It's one of the major, not plot points, but like pain points of the game. Because, oh, am I out of... Why is this steel running so low? Can I not support a full belt here? What's going on here? Oh, this is the problem. I forgot that this was the problem. Here, you guys just, you keep helping. Be helpful instead of not helpful. I guess the way to do this is actually like this. Oh, then I don't even need this anymore. Because if one side gets backed up, this will just output there anyway. Yeah, you can actually see, like, each of these individual squares has a certain amount associated with it. And anytime you plant a miner, they have a section at the bottom where it says expected resources. So that's how much they have access to and how much they're going to put out before they run out of material to mine. Need more steel in there in order to get more gray science, yes. This is not going to work long term, certainly. This actually needs to be a full belt and kind of isn't. So let's make it a full belt. And then these, everything else looks like it's proceeding apace. We got a lot of grenades. A little short on everything else, but it's gonna happen. Eventually. This needs to be red belt. Wow, yeah, this is not gonna work at all. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? I didn't actually finish making the thing make me pipe. Still going, huh? Doing good work over here. Good work indeed. I need more boxes for this. It is, in fact, Sunday night. Alright, this is starting to move a little bit better. Still not perfect. This needs to be improved. We need more throughput. Only on vacation for 2 days. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to give gray a little bit of time to pick up, so the next thing we do is gonna be non-gray. Let's do automobilism? Engines? Railway? All of these things look like things I'm going to want eventually. Solar? Concrete? Landfill? I don't actually think I want landfill anytime soon. Let's go with electric engines. Because that unlocks flight. So, I don't know if Santa's better than vacation, bad lad. That's That's strong words. You might run into people with opinions about that matter. Oil. So where am I setting up my oil refinery? Huh. Where do I want to do the refining? Needs to be somewhere near water. So I guess it's here. There's certainly not a whole lot of options for water. I'm not exactly spoiled for choice. Oh, there's a bunch of iron down here. Excellent. That's where we're going. There's a dreidel emote? Jeez. Alright, cool. I feel represented, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just have to do it here. That's fine. That's not so bad. Alright, let's make the thing. Bricks! Bricks. Ah. Aha. Okay. Let's, where am I gonna be making bricks? I guess over here. Seems as reasonable as anything else. How much brick am I making? How fast is brick made? 2 stone across 3.5 seconds. Mining time 2. Huh. Mining speed 0.5. Wow. So this, like, a piece of stone gets... Hang on, really? So one of these directly into a furnace isn't good enough? Is that accurate? Oh, it needs fuel. Here, have fuel. Yeah, flight. Definitely. It seems like it just barely isn't good enough. It's so close, though. It's so close. Alright, so I can just let that go. That's probably fine. This still needs more steel. Please give to me the steel. I'm gonna need a lot of steel, actually, for this. Get in here. There is, in fact, a Tuesday stream planned. It's going to be a continuation of our one-shot playthrough. I was surprised to find out there is more one-shot to play, so more one-shot will be played. And I even have some grenades. Cool. I mean, most people work Tuesdays. I usually work Tuesdays. I usually work 9 to 5. So it's just evening streams for me most of the time. I don't know if that's likely to change anytime soon. Every time. I can never remember with advanced oil, is the water on the left or the right? Hang on. I'm looking something up real quick. Advanced oil processing. Water's on the left. Okay. Okay. So this is the water. Water's going to be on the bottom for us. So we want... I need to go get pipe. I have a ton of pipe just waiting to be picked up. Go pick up the pipe. Off till Thursday. Nice. Yeah, I am off Tuesday, which I am happy about. You guys doing okay here? Everything's going alright? Gray's kind of get backed up, so maybe it is time to do a thing with Gray. And I need a pump. This is inconvenient. Okay, let's put you there. That's fine. So we can just move this. And be here. So if water's going to be here, then we want to do this. Hey, Liquid Media, how's it going? I'm not sure how I want to store this right now. I'm doing good. I'm just getting oil set up in my my initial 0.16 map. Things are working out okay so far. I'm trying to decide like what kind of storage solution I want for this, and I can never remember how I want it to work. I know I want at least 3 storage tanks. I think I want to do something like this. Is that gonna work? Yep. Sure. Great. Wonderful. Done. Oh, nice. How far'd you get? Good night, Shadowed. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and I gotta bring power out here, too. Man, all kinds of problems. Let's make some poles, I guess. Start to rocket launch? Man, how fast? What am I doing with gray science? Flamethrower? We don't want flamethrowers at some point. Guess let's start with gun turret damage. What the hell is Yule? Yule is, I mean, like, I'm not actually sure what the actual definition of it is, but it's like the time period. This is Yule. Oh, you're making a video. Okay, well, that's fair. So I a little bit don't want to just get off of, like, take leech directly from power, because I think I'm gonna want to separate that. I should up my power build anyway. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2 burners. You guys go there, there. Get some steam engines in place. Please provide more power to the things that need power. And you need a pipe. And then we still need guns. Cool. So I guess I take power from here and go past through. Like, I need to provide power up there anyway, and I also don't want to take that power from here. So I guess we drop one of these over here. And then it can feed power here. That'll work. See, I've got a forest to go through. Whoa, forest. Why? 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 Oh, that's a cliff! Forest and a cliff? Unreal. There we go. Oh, this is the oil. Wow, that was really not obvious. Huh. Where are those jacks? Wow. That's hard to spot, kind of. That's interesting. Look at these, dude. Look at this terrain. Man, I wonder if I can actually take advantage of this for defense purposes. Like, given where the cliffs are, can I use these as choke points in order to defend my base better? Fascinating ideas. All right. This looks like it'll work. Walls that can't be eaten. What a thought. Man, what a time to be alive. Good job, gun turret damage. Let's make more gun turret damage, I guess. Alright, and where are the jerks around here? I don't see any jerks, so maybe this area is safe for now? I was raging about this 8k patch of iron ore, and there is a 1.6k patch of copper ore. Amazing. Alright, and down we go. Oh god. Again with the trees. How do I get through the forest? It's dark. And I'm afraid I don't want to go into the dark, black forest. It's alright, we're free now. Everything is going to be okay. The forest has not retained its grip. We have escaped with our lives. This way? What about like this? There we go! It's doing the thing! Look at it go! Whee! Very cool. Yeah, this is default settings. This is also like really close to the regular base, but it's just like I mean, there's also decent sized patches, right? Like I'm not super worried because there's stuff like this within sight range of me, but it's just funny to see like out of nowhere like this, right? Like that's the most useless thing I've ever seen. So this is set up. The next question is, how do we take advantage of it? Is The Forest a movie? Oh, you wanted to see something run out, right, Badland? So check this out. It's about to run out of minerals. And there you go. So now there's no more minerals for it to mine out. And if you take a look at where it was, like all the iron ore that was in that area is gone. It mined it out. Cool. This is actually all set up. It's doing the thing. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Great. Great job, Science Build. You are accomplishing everything I expected of you. $2 million? Yeah. So that's this one right over here, right? 1.8 million, and that's just what's visible. Like, if you look at the shape of it, this is gonna be like a 3 million patch. Hey, Brett. Yeah. This patch is definitely going to run out. And when it does, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to bring more iron into my base. Lasers. We want lasers, which means we want batteries, right? That's what we need. We need batteries. So if we want batteries, then what? I don't know how to make batteries yet. Okay, let's remedy that. That's not how you spell battery. I do know how to make batteries. What? Where's... Did I miss it? I just missed it. Haha. Okay, so that needs sulfuric acid, which needs sulfur. And then sulfuric acid needs plate and water and sulfur. And then this just needs sulfuric acid. So we just need plate and petroleum. And then copper for batteries. Okay, that's not that bad. And we can even do all of that over here, I think. That's actually a reasonable place to do it. Although, I might want to reserve this spot here for trains. When I eventually start needing trains, maybe I want to just replace this mining facility with an iron drop-off station. That's not a bad idea. If that's the case, then I want to move the... I don't think I need to move the refineries, but I definitely want my sulfur build to be somewhere else. I could even have my sulfur build out here somewhere. Like, I can pipe water. Looping trains for more speed. Certainly not. Absolutely not. I'm in the Church of Will on this one. No loops. Never loops. Better off trains to the right of the base? Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's probably easier to unload from here, and then I have a lot of room, rather than doing it here when it's kind of in the way of the stone and everything else. Okay. But that is a problem for future me. Everybody's got their own style, my man. You do what you gotta do. Do what you need to do in order to stay happy and stay sane. So I guess I gotta figure out how I want to build sulfur. And we need, I think it was like 3 sulfur, because this makes, to cap this needs 5 sulfur a second, and this makes 2 sulfur a second, so I want 3 of these. I need 2.5, basically, but that, you can't build half of a chemical plant. So I want 3 chemical plants making sulfur, and all of them feeding a single sulfuric acid chemical plant, which it kind of doesn't matter where I do that as long as I can bring plate to it. So let's make it easy to bring plate to it. Which means I think that I want to do it down here or something. Where do I want... Because, like, once I have that set up, I can have my battery build anywhere. I guess I want my battery build to just be here, right? And then I can do something like, get... Let's figure out where I want my battery build, and then I'll figure out the rest of it. So batteries are built in chemical plants also. So let's make some chemical plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse you. How dare you? Gun turret damage appears to be finished. Well then. Lasers? I'm not ready for lasers yet. I could just do research speed, I guess. Just cancel its construction at 50%? Alright, that's a great idea, Neto. I'll get right on that. We'll see how well it pans out for me. So I'm going to move a little bit further over because I want this to be my usual belt build. So we're going to move over here a bit and give some room over there. So if this is batteries... The way to deal with this, then, is... Where are my splitters? 2 splitters, 1, 2, 3 underground belts, I think, to get through this? Is that too low, actually? It is a little bit. Not too low, I mean too high. Move this down a little bit. Here we go. So the assumption then is here. Oh no, really? Oh no! They bypassed the jerks! How dare they? They bypassed the gun turrets. I don't believe it. Oh, no, all of that brick. All of those furnaces. I'm safe scumming this. We're going to put some turrets over there. I've got a bunch of crap just lying around here waiting to be picked up. I'm not ready to have all that destroyed. Also, how dare they? There's not even pollution over here. What are they attacking? Where are they even going? Fine, I'll just take the brick, whatever. Oh yeah, research. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you. Yeah. I already have the chemical plants ready and waiting. We're gonna do that thing here-ish. Does that leave enough room? I think that leaves enough room. Yeah, it's enough room. Does belt going north have enough iron to feed it? I mean... This one kind of doesn't, but that's because I don't have red belt yet. I don't have a build for that yet. The iron is there, the belt is just not quick enough. Doesn't even need to be there. Be here. Is this awkward? This is a little awkward. Have a good night, bad lad. Actually, it is now past 11. I should... Oh, I have it researched. I just haven't started building it yet. I've been completely ignoring additional logistics. I'm gonna get this set up. And then call it, I think. Yeah, right? No, I'm on a schedule tonight, though. I have to go drug my friend's cat while he is out of town. So this is now perfectly set up for batteries. I just need to supply it with sulfur now. I'm actually thinking about maybe I want to do it this way. And I could have my sulfur build down here. Or I could even do it this way. Factorio is the abusive. Yeah. Factorio does that to people. Me. Does that to me. Does that to everybody, I think. So I'd be looking at something like this. I like this. And then I could even do like the sulfur build down here, maybe? That's an idea. And then just pipe the petroleum down to here. That's not a bad idea either. Alright, so that's something to consider later. I guess in the meantime, just to make sure that I know what I'm doing. I'm going to create myself... Whatever happened to that biter attack? Did they show up? They did. And they got slaughtered! That's what you get! Coming to my base, attacking my goods. Teach you a lesson. Yeah, you're not wrong, Netoan. It really is. Wait, can I even research this? No, that needs blue science. What am I even... Why did I think that would be a good idea? I could go for flamethrower, laser turret damage, damagey. gates? That's not relevant yet. Bullet shooting speed, I guess, is probably a thing that I know this is a thing I'm going to want to have eventually. But yeah, like, I could even just, like, donk. But no, I'm going to want the sulfur in other places as well, I'm assuming. So, let's just do this as a reminder. Oh, I still need to get water over here. Never mind. We're doing the sulfur build somewhere else and then piping it to here. I think we're doing all of the sulfur build up here, and then we're going to pipe it down to here, because I don't want to pipe the water down. Not like piping the water down is any harder than piping everything else down. But let's only pipe the sulfur and deal with everything else later. I'm going to have to pipe lubricant down here too, huh? Okay. Well, that is a problem for future me. In the meantime, 0.16 stream. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had fun.